let's get started. Never played this Silent Hill F. Heard it was not good by a lot of my friends. They said it wasn't as good as the remake they played, but they never played the original Silent Hill games. I've only played Silent Hill 2 and 3 and the remake, so we'll see how things go. Go with English because I'm a weeb. Yeah, display language, that's good. Get to be a little brighter, contrast a little. Yeah, that's good. Health warnings, don't worry, I don't care about my health. I drink a ton of soda and energy drinks. Do I look like someone who's concerned with their health? Actually, I am. I run, I lift, I do pull-ups. One second. I am claimed. Motion blur is always terrible. Audio, lower the music, sound effects, voice high. Yes, controls. Vibration off. Where's run then? Move, special action. So how do you switch weapon if it's not like that? Item shortcut. Light attack, heavy attack. Switch weapon, dodge. Guess I'll just do this. This one actually seems better for me. I'm confused. There's no medium? So there's no in-between, it's either fucking hard or easy as hell? I'm confused, like... You know what, let's just do that. Pure white, innocent white. Okay, yeah, that's not... Okay, yeah. Alright. Let's do this one. Sounds a little more sinister.
I don't need them anyway. Who even cares about their dumb games?
Okay, lonely cake.
I thought you were playing with your friends.
They said I can't play house with them because I hang out with boys.
Well, How about you play with your big sister instead?
Really?
Thanks for waiting.
Junko.
Did something happen?
Mm-mm. Just reminiscing a little. About, you know, when we were kids, you always looked out for me.
Hinako.
Here. This is for you.
It's a little weird we're not seeing her face.
It's beautiful. Thank you.
Obviously the singing will be good signs, because when little kids are singing, it either means solace and comfort or horrific tragedy. It's like in Dead Space. You hear children singing, you run the other way.
Hinako! How dare you speak to your parents like that?
Dear, please calm down.
This Junko knows how to show some respect. Why the hell can't you be more like her?
Wow, what a great father. You can tell by that photo,
Where
she
do you
feels
think
so
you're going?
loved.
We're not done here, young lady.
Darling, please. You've already made your point.
Then why isn't she listening to me? If you hadn't spoiled her so much, she wouldn't act like such a brat all the time.
Wow, talking down to your wife like that. I'm judging that's alcohol.
Don't go. Your father's just worried.
I'm gonna go see my friends.
Come home soon.
Oh god. Me. Oh, she's a really talented artist. That charcoal drawing's amazing. She even used brushes of gold. Sing about me, maybe, except for being a tall. I aged. I use track and field, which is probably better as most girls, I guess. That's problem. When does this game take place? This is really weird language. Okay, that makes more sense. It's in the 1960s. Okay. Like, I know Kiri actually suffers from this. She's, like, very self-conscious of her height. It's a thing among girls, especially when you see in dating apps. Like, a lot of girls who are very tall, like 5'10", 5'11", or even just 5'9", they always wish they were smaller, while at the same time wanting to date a guy who's, like, 6 foot tall. Like, that's my own thing to deal with, but, you know, I get that. But, you know, it's going to pay off for you in the end if you're really good at sports. I mean, just having that height and that stride makes you just naturally better than other people when it comes to sports. At least they're not like that movie, that Netflix shill movie. I can't remember what it was, called Tall Girl or something. Dude, there was this dweeby little kid who was carrying a milk crate everywhere just for the hope that he would be able to kiss this very tall girl that he had an attraction to. I'm like, dude, that's just really... Dude, seek help. But either way, Hinako is definitely very insecure. But it makes sense in a way. She drove... Well... Gold strands in her hair, so she thinks she's pretty. But then with the strands coming off her hand, she feels like she's a prisoner. It's pretty on the nose there. My mother, if I had to choose one word to describe her, would be pitiful. Oh, wow. Oh, damn. She's one who bears the brunt of my father's violent moves and malicious abuse. When I was younger, she used to protect me from him, so I didn't hate her back then, but maybe I hate her now, even as my father screams in her face, throws balls at her, sends her out for alcohol late at night. She remains even loyal to him. I just cannot, without her, accept her way of life. The way she... Maybe it's because she's older. She realizes that she'd rather be in an abusive relationship than be alone. There are people like that. Like, when I was working in a nonprofit, my boss made me read up on a lot of stuff when it came to abuse like this and other very unsettling things, and that's one of the subjects it touched on. It was this book about it, and they said people will often remain in situations like this or even comply with them because they're afraid of being alone. So they'll literally go with this type of abuse, or they feel less about themselves. If you constantly are berated in a way where you're hampered down, you eventually start to believe it. Like, she probably now starts to believe what she's doing is right. Dad. There's literal blood on this page. Holy shit. She still uses the gold, but... Oh, wow. Term I learned patriarchal husband, and that meant a man who does nothing but boss his wife around. He was the first person to come to man. Wow. Dad barely talks. He ignores me when I tell him good morning, but if I say nothing, he gets angry instead. Yeah. Oof. Once he's angry, he just explodes. He loses all control of his emotion. In a blink of an eye, he yells him out, throws things around, and even hits us. Been there. Had a relationship like that long below. Well, it wasn't really a relationship. She wasn't really my girlfriend, but, you know, it was an on and off thing, and yeah, not good. My older sister, she was one of the prettiest and kindest people I know. There's nothing she can do. I rely on her for anything. I think she's the greatest sister anyone can ask for. She's been there for me even ever since the day I was born until she left. Oh. The fact that she covered her face and just smeared black ink everywhere, she blames her sister a lot. Holy shit.
There's no way. Never.
So the sister was basically the buffer for all of them. And the second she left, that was it. It's a lot like with Kitty Foreman in That 70s Show. She was the buffer between Eric and Red. And if it wasn't for her, they would have killed each other. It's the same thing with Lori and their family. She knew her daughter. She loved her daughter, but at the same time, she knew she was a manipulative asshole. But she still tried her best. What's this? Pick up. 1945. So this is at the tail end of World War II. When did... I shouldn't look this up, but I should know this. September 2nd. So it's still going on. Oh boy. So August 6th and August 9th. Oh wow, okay, this is not gonna end well. I should know this, but I'm getting older. Unless you keep refreshing your knowledge. That's a little old man thought. If you don't keep refreshing your knowledge, you're going to end up losing it. The outside. Dude, this is gonna end up like a Grave of the Firefly situation. that movie was shockingly accurate. Like, once I saw that movie, I looked up all this information. Yeah, it is very disturbing how accurate that film is. Like, it's an animated film. Very, very dark. Like, apparently it was common for kids to gather at train stations looking for any sort of help after losing their parents and at the brink of death. And then they would just clear the bodies out. And, yeah. No. There's been sightings of foxes coming in and telling me I'm sure old. That is true. Like, as much as people like to put a lot of popularity behind creatures like foxes, deers, even like herbivores in general, or omnivores, they're extremely dangerous. Like, a fox is just as likely to kill you as a tiger. It's not as dangerous, but a lot of people don't realize how dangerous herbivores can actually be in general, or omnivores. One bite from these creatures and you could be dead by just the disease itself.
Guess I'll pray.
Oh, you can change your costume here. I feel really embarrassed.
What should I do?
I feel embarrassed picking story difficulty, but why doesn't it have like a normal difficulty between norm or like hard? Like, I usually play games on normal difficulty and then I go to hard on a second playthrough because now I know what I'm facing. Yeah, that... I'm confused. I'm assuming her sister, I guess? No good, it won't budge. I can't just break into someone's home.
What about Chizuruya? Maybe I'll find someone there.
Open map. Okay, clear map, that's good. I mean, they're desperate. Fox statues.
Excuse me? Is anyone there?
What the hell? Whatever that thing was, it looks like a bird. It's been dead for a while.
Better find another way. I remember there was a shortcut up ahead.
Yeah, this is the shortcut. Just go right through the houses.
Sakuko.
Where are you off to? Don't usually see you around here.
A truck was blocking the road.
Chizuru, yeah?
I just want to talk to someone.
I'll be there in a bit, okay?
See you.
You traitor.
Okay. So she's been crying this entire time. Her eyes are still red. So she's cheap and she's a charlatan. Got it. With friends like that, who needs enemies? She says traitor. I think those are intrusive thoughts coming out. I don't know.
Where'd the driver go?
Like, she does seem like the type of person who would talk behind your back.
It's torn.
Missing persons report. I mean, if it's America, they're not going to be finished for another 3 years. But this is Japan, I assume they work a lot faster. Shoot. When she says partner, does she mean like they're dating? Or it's just like very close friends?
Hey, partner.
Shoo. Say something.
What about you? Nothing you want to say?
Well, if you don't have anything, neither do I.
Well, that's my Hinako. It's not like you to just let stuff happen, though. But whatever you end up choosing, you know I'll always be there for you.
Shoo.
Shoo.
Choose it for what?
And Hinako too.
Rinko.
What were you guys talking about?
The way she said and Hinako sounds like she didn't want her to be there.
Nothing, really.
She said that she just wanted to talk to someone.
It helped, too.
Oh. Glad to be of service, ma'am. If I had known you'd be here, I would have brought that magazine you lent me.
Oh, you can hold on to it. I knew I wasn't getting it back when I lent it to you.
Damn.
What's that supposed to mean?
Doesn't she owe her money?
What do you think you're laughing at? You've got something of hers too, don't you? Right?
Wait, did I borrow something? Hey, Hinako. Do I get to hold on to the 500 yen I owe you too?
What happened to paying her back with interest?
I never said that. You can't prove I did.
Sounds like
Okay,
they're using
that does
her.
it. If I lend you something, you're signing a contract to give it back.
Don't be such a meanie.
The fact she's the only one reacting to this means that she's the only one who can see.
Sorry. What?
You trick.
Whoa, that's some serious chicken pox. Escape the fog monster. I thought she said she was on the track team. Run faster. That's not how you run. You put your you pick your finger. Oh my god. It's like the blood from War of the Worlds. Like when the robots suck in the humans and then they use them as fuel and then they spray out the chemicals. It's literally like veins. This can't be good. The cordyceps are coming to infect us. Where do I go?
Hina, don't give up.
Well, that happened. Her friend just died in front of her, and
Good thing I got this from Shu.
got what from Shu? Yeah, P's definitely in love with her. Alright, so we got some Tylenol.
That's better. Please let everyone else be okay.
Greatly restores health.
What is this place? I need to get back to Sakuko.
It's over here. Red capsules. Remember, it's okay to take pills that you find lying around anywhere with no clear markings. And even if they do, doesn't matter. Just take the pills.
don't you?
Maybe it's just me, but it does sound like this guy is in love with her. But then again, that's how my friend Esther treats me too. And we're just friends, so. I kind of have to get out of the mindset just because you're an opposite sex doesn't mean that you're in a relationship or anything. It could just mean you're good friends.
Rinko.
That looks normal. That's also normal. Are you normal? Alright. Okay, it's blind. It can't see me. Dodge.
Stay back.
Escape combat from enemies being out of sight. Okay. Red capstone. More illegal drugs.
Anyone here?
Please don't attack me. I'm just gonna take some of your food and your drugs. Man, this is a big house. No good, it won't budge. Just tear it open. Do the Homer Simpson. Jelly filled dessert with red bean paste. The light. Honestly, I'm not a fan of bean paste. Like, I tried it one time. This was like years ago. Went out on a date. Blood key. Seems I tried it a long time ago. I wasn't a fan of it. Oh wow, okay, never mind, let's go. Oh, where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? There we go. It can't climb through stuff, right? Oh good, it can't climb. Stupid. You have thumbs and you don't know how to use them.
This isn't good. I really hope Shu and Rinko are alright.
I wonder if you could play as them in optional DLC like with Maria from Silent Hill 2. I'm really disappointed they never released DLC for that. That was unless they're doing it for a surprise, but it really sucked. Like, that was one of the most underappreciated DLCs. You got to see what it's like to... Oh, okay, it can jump, but it can't climb. That makes sense. deals. What? Oh, that's crappy. So they remove some mechanics if I don't play on the hard difficulty? Okay, let's see what this draws. Increases max stamina.
Offering.
So, okay. Because he wants his public image to remain solid. Ah, I know that feeling. Man, she really hates the fact that her sister got married. It's almost like a personal betrayal on herself. It could be insecurity that the reason her dad feels that way. Or that he's just bottling up his anger until he finally releases. He uses them as his punching bag for his own issues. I am totally not talking about this through personal experience.
Rico!
That is not Rico. That is that thing. Alright, we need the fight. Okay, pipe. That's right. Oh, they have weapon durability in this game? Oh,
Shoo, where are you?
seriously? That stuff is really good. I've tried it. The problem is that they give you so little of it. And I hate the marble. Like, it always gets caught in the drink. Like, it's a good soda, it's just like that stupid marble. Oh, wow. How do we know these flowers are not spreading spores and will kill us on sight? She's dead. That's horrible. She didn't even she was just standing there, and then suddenly she just dies.
Since you were little, you dreamed of a different life. A family that owned a candy store. Instead of some stuffy old shrine. And here, it's all yours. As much candy as you could ever want. Sweet dreams. Sakuko.
God, she's such a good person.
Store's closed for the day. Sakuko. Even if you're gone, I'll keep my promise. No matter what.
Oh, wow. She's angry now. I countered. Okay. Wow. She's got a lot of anger in that body. Surrounded by fog.
Are you all right? Do not push yourself. Take a moment to rest if you need to.
Where am I?
Clearly a house. Or a shrine. No, definitely a shrine. Alright, we need to find some swords.
What's this?
Or we can use these lamps as a weapon. Lamps are very strong weapons. The Blessed Heart betrays these unfit for a auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and spirits and thy ancestors. The restless heart leads to corrupt soul. Through sufficient offerings laid upon my many stands, may the soul be cleansed. Oh, that's great. Give me stuff or you die. Lots of dead animals. Oh, okay. Don't look at me like this, James. This town called for you just like it did for me. I would like to move faster, thank you.
Locked. Help! Anybody! Please. It's stuck. It won't open.
That's enough. Leave me alone. I will open it.
Open it! Open it!
Good morning. That must have been some nightmare.
Nightmare?
Are you injured? You must not be so reckless. You should take better care of yourself.
Thanks.
He will not be evil.
Shall we get going? Hinako.
How does he know my name?
Where?
What's wrong? This way.
What's that?
Usually that means guidance spirits when it's blue. Torii gates with a lot of ghost protectors. I only know that from Pokemon.
All the time we need.
Aren't Torii gates supposed to symbolize like being transported to the spirit world? Clearly not a mix of violent imagery.
Hinako. Follow me.
We just met you. Why are we trusting this person? That's a knife. I feel like if the universe has given us a knife, we should not trust the person. Yeah, exactly. That's even more reason not to trust this person. You see a statue like that, he's also wearing a mask like that. Yeah, this guy's just bad news. We're supposed to follow him and trust him after we had a panic attack escaping the shrine that was trying to kill us, and he just happened to be out here.
What's this shrine?
We just had like that document that told us not to trust foxes. How they carry disease. You should definitely go in there. Makes sense. Creepy statues outside, stranger we have no idea about that we're following.
I have
All
a
good
spare key
signs.
for you. This way.
Why are you following him? I mean, this is like, you'll be surprised how far you can get with good charisma. Like, if you're just likable and charming, people will literally just follow you. Hinako is doing the same exact thing. She's like, she made a big deal of her sister going off to get married and leaving her. And she's kind of doing the same thing here. The Prince Charming coming out to save her from her horrible life and her wretched family. It's like a Ritsu from
It's locked.
Persona 4. Where she's like, I want to be saved by a prince. Look at me. I have no idea what any of this means.
Wait a minute. I feel like I've seen something like this before.
Oh. It's like with Virgil and Devil May Cry. When V reveals what Virgil really feels, he says that I only wanted to be loved and protected, but then I went into straight survival mode once he found out he thought his mother abandoned him, so that's why he's so cold and distant with everyone. In a way, I'm seeing that with Hanako. Sky of a crane, to earth a serpent, and to the spring a tortoise, pray for prosperity. So crane, serpent, tortoise. Okay. I don't know, maybe he's friendly. Don't judge a book by its cover. Ow. Ow. Oh, great. I have no way of defending myself. I love this. How does it know where I am? It can't. It doesn't even have eyes. I swear. Do I have? Oh, I can't equip this. I'm stupid. Let's go. Damn. I love this combat system. This combat system just sucks. Like, the parrying system is so wonky. So he comes back to life. Wow, I'm starting to see why this game didn't... A lot of people told me this game was not good. So, a bad combat system and enemies respawning. I love it. It's not even like they respawn when you go to a shrine. They just respawn them instant. That is a great system. People love that. Oh! Not only does he respawn and he can hop across the arena, he also knows where I am at all times, despite the fact he has no fucking eyes.
This should be an offering.
Nothing here is telling me how to counter. It said press triangle, but triangle is heavy attack. Is heavy attack and counter the same thing? So it is. I don't get it. Is heavy attack also counter? Dude. So do I have to strike it? So I press it when the red comes, okay. Dude. And he's just gonna come back to life. That's the worst part about it.
This seems right. Better look for more. Seems like it's locked from the other side.
Alright. So I got the serpent. I need a tortoise and a crane.
One left.
So the enemy respawns whenever I just... make a mistake. So it punishes mistakes with worse stuff. That's great. Take the long way around. What am I looking for? I got crane, serpent, so I need a tortoise. There it is.
All right, time to try that lock.
So, line circle, line down, snake.
That man, where'd he go?
You mean you're Prince Charming?
So you accept my gift? I fashioned this key from Mystic Jade, especially for you.
Especially for me?
Clearly not creepy.
Once you insert that key into the Inari statue...
Isn't that the same red smoke that killed your friend? Don't trust the Fox Mags. No shit. Don't trust the person we just met. Dude, why a stamina meter? I feel like they just put this in this game because Dark Souls.
visitors. However, this door denies all but the select few who may tread sacred ground.
Am I allowed inside?
Why, of course. Today you are most welcome.
Literally, all signs point to not trust this guy. From the way his eyes are literally glowing. to his mask, to the fact you just met him, to literal notes telling you not to trust this guy. But she's like, oh, he's a good-looking guy, so I must trust him. Usually stuff dissolving in like red hellfire is not a good sign. The Fox guidance.
Hinako. Are you okay? Talk to me.
That's an expensive watch he's wearing. He must be wealthy.
Oh, thank goodness. Well, you never have been one to go down without a fight.
You're alive.
Is it just me? Like, I know it seems like they're just friends, but it's almost painful to see that he does love her.
Where's Sakuko? What is happening?
That's a response to finding out one of your friends just died.
Some kind of terrible dream?
Monsters around every corner. It's one nightmare after another.
Still though, I got lucky. Even if no one else is left in this world, it's good to know you're still around.
Wait, what about
He still. Wow, he.
Oh, she just said she needed to talk to me about something.
Riko was supposed to be with you. How do we know if she's all right?
Oh?
Sorry. I guess I was confused. We all got split up and ran off. I haven't seen Rinko since.
You should be a little more concerned, considering one of your friends
Where'd
is
she even go?
dead.
At a time like this.
He's more concerned with finding Hinako than
Maybe
Riko.
she went home. Let's go find her, partner.
And he's gone. That's convenient.
What's wrong? Keep up, or I'll leave you behind.
Keep up or leave you behind? Dude, you're literally on the verge of... One of your friends is dead.
Sakuko,
Thanks for the subscription, I appreciate it.
I'm sorry. But I need to get going.
Like, dude, one of your friends is dead, there are monsters everywhere, and you're going to, like, walk 20 feet away from her? Like, dude, come on. I am not gonna like this system, am I? So I'm much slower. I am not liking this combat system, man.
My weapon's about to break.
Real men drink Ohio beer. So what if I prefer soda? That's where the current objective is. So do I go? No, that's blocked off. So I go down. Alright. Can't go there.
Another dead end.
Why is this a dead end? Just jump across. I thought you were on the track team. So they made the combat system to reflect her being a high school student, saying she's a track star, but she can't leap across, what is that, 3 feet? So I guess I go down there. Well, that's cut off too. Where the fuck do I go? Do I go up and right? Oh, that sounds awesome. Oh wait, they sound like sweet tarts, basically. I'm not a fan of sweet tarts. The best candy is Starburst and Twix. I used to love Milky Way, but it's just too sweet for me now. Like when I eat it, it hurts my teeth. Starburst I can still eat. I can't eat most candies because it hurts my teeth.
Shu, where are you?
Sensitive teeth sucks.
What is it, partner?
Why does he keep calling her partner? It's now a little weird now. Call her by her name, man.
I think it could be some dream we're having.
Is it because saying her name hurts too much because he loves her?
Want to keep playing Space Force together?
Well, we could pinch each other to find out.
No. I can pinch myself. Thank you very much.
Okay. Weird. Sounds like it trigger physical abuse, I guess. Her father is shown to be very violent.
Seems it's not a dream after all.
I'm digging the story, though. They're not shying away from sensitive topics. I like when games don't do that. I also like the updated map. It was something from Silent Hill, even from the OG Silent Hill 2, which the character will be updating the map to show you places you've been. chocolate. Alright, come on. Flowers aren't dead. I guess that's a good sign. There's another one. I can hear it. No good, that's my husband. He gets blackout drunk most days. He's drunk, turns violent. I don't think he's really not cruelty day. Where am I? I met when our marriage was gone. My eldest child's 3 years old, and I have another one grown. Oh my God, life is too hard to keep living. But I'm forbidden to die, Mom, Dad. I've always done as you ask, no matter what. Oh God,
It's terrible. How could this happen?
I really hope she didn't do what I think she did. Take your child and leave. Just run. I just don't get it. Like, how can you do that to someone you trust? Like, I can't even do that. Think about doing that to an animal. Like Sushi, Nori, Milo is a dog from Nicola had. There was also Bobby, Natalie's father's girlfriend's dog.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
Her mother's cat was Daenerys. Unfortunately, she passed away. Like, I met her once, and then she passed away within the first year of me meeting her. She was a big, fluffy cat. She would just stare at me first time I met her. She would just look at me and be like, "Why are you in my house?" She would come near me, but then she would, like, just, like, she came onto my leg, and I would just lift her up, like that episode of Bernie Mac, where he would lift up his, I wonder if I leave the items, I could come pick them up later. But, yeah. She was a nice cat. She was just hesitant. Nori's a spoiled cat. Some days she's very kind, other days she's very distant, like today. Sounds like a lot of just random silt seeped into the water and caused it to become polluted. What are you talking about? Exclusive customers. First we have all this superstition, then we put, hey, by the way, we can sell you the solution. Lonely Little Shrine, saturated on good times. It's like in that mission in Red Dead Redemption when Native American is trying to convince a bunch of locals to sell the rights to their mine, and then he finds out one of them can read. And then John Marston or Arthur Morgan, depending on who you're playing as, tries to convince the populace that it's completely fraudulent. But they're just so infatuated with their own dogma that they just don't see it.
Sakako always said she'd make the shrine as popular as it used to be back in the day. Is this the key to Sakako's mailbox?
Okay, that's weird. She heard things. That's a little weird. Her mother writing that, then she's blaming it on puberty. Something else is going on there. Maybe it's just me, I tend to go to the worst things possible, but maybe her mom was having an affair. She heard something, and she's trying to convince her daughter she didn't hear anything, or something else was happening. I don't know. It's just weird that her mom would say something like that. Shoot.
Hey, partner! That's not the way to Rinko's house.
Oh, sorry. Zoned out for a bit.
This is Sakako's family shrine, right?
Yeah.
Don't think too much about it. Let's hurry up and find Rinko.
Right. Let's go.
And he just disappeared. Perfectly normal. He just pulled the Batman. Are we sure Shu is still alive and this is not just a hallucination? Because that happens in Silent Hill. It happened in Silent Hill 2. Technically, Marie was a hallucination the way that Silent Hill created her, just to fulfill James's purpose of being punished. I mean, could you call her a hallucination? She was technically real in the sense that she was alive, but she only existed to fulfill James's world.
This is in rough shape.
That does not sound
What was
good.
that?
Can't go there. You would assume that a schoolgirl would have a backpack. Or a satchel. But then again, they would probably reduce the carrying capacity of that as well. So let's go left from here. Or I can go to the shrine and start offering stuff because I have so much. Oh, wow! Well, I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. How do I, like... Like, is there a QTE I'm supposed to follow or something? capsules. There are a lot of drugs in this small town. I mean, Natalie told me about that. Like, I was talking about moving to Ohio as a joke. It's like, don't joke about that. If you ever move to a place like that, you will literally end up taking so many drugs just to make the boredom bearable. It's like, I was just joking. But apparently that is a thing. I looked into it. That places are so boring that they turn to drugs to just dull the boredom. Can't go there either. So how the hell do I get to this shrine? I can't go there. I can't go there. Oh, there we go. There's the path. Just keep going forward. I don't know how to free myself from enemies. Like, is there a special weapon or item?
Weapon's about to break. Disgusting.
Minago! Don't go anywhere near that weird stuff. It might be poisonous. Go around to the garden on the right. This way.
Got it.
You mean the stuff that killed your friend might be poisonous? I'm guessing this guy is not good when it comes. He's not the best student. I feel like I should save that for something that's worth it. The pipe just... Need a key. Can I drop one of these pipes? Too bad you don't have an electric drill that you can use. The Volt drills have a really good battery. Whoa! What the fuck is that? It's a freaking bloater from The Last of Us. Let's...
Some giant monster just showed up.
Head into the storehouse. I'll open the window.
Can you open it quicker? Hey, his only weapon. What the fuck?
Enough. I need to keep turning it.
Stuck in the environment, that's good. You're telling Shu, like, what the hell, man? It took me more time to... Dude. I was able to get the key, open the door, and run away from this creature in the time that it takes you to open a storehouse window. I don't even know what to say, man.
The storehouse window! Hurry! You okay?
No thanks to you,
I
man.
think so.
Good. I didn't let Junko down then. She told me to look after you, no matter what happens.
She did?
Yeah, a while ago. Anyway, let's move.
Right. Time to go.
I feel like bottles would be a great weapon here. Just throw them at people's faces.
We used to play here a long time ago.
Takes me back. Yeah. I got lost here. I was a little kid. Cried my eyes out.
It's hard to picture a tough girl like you crying.
That was a long time ago.
Don't think I've cried since.
You tend to keep things bottled up inside. That's a bad habit of yours, you know?
Shoo.
He can jump, but she can't.
I used to catch fish and tadpoles. Felt great to be in the water. I used to get yelled at for getting covered in mud when we played in the rice fields. Remember?
All this going on. The memories just keep rushing back.
Makes you miss those days, huh? Hey, you know, I'm here for you. Whatever you need, you can rely on me.
Dude, just tell her that you like her. Like, I get that you two are friends,
All right, let's go.
but it's just gonna hurt 1,000 times more if you
This
just
fog is so thick.
keep.
I hope
I don't know.
Rinko hasn't lost her way.
It's like the Kim Possible situation.
Partner?
That's awesome. Unknown area. What?
Thorns. What does that mean?
What the hell? Oh, it's a puzzle, okay. So, escape. Sickle. Oh, wow, okay. Different than everyone else, freak. I mean, that one's the only one holding a knife, so... Wait, no, that one's... I don't get it. So which one am I supposed to choose? It's, am I just supposed to... I don't get it. They're all different. Clearly an allegory for your father. Oh, crap! Did I do something wrong? I don't get it. Different from everyone else? I don't even know what the hell I'm looking for. They're all different. I don't understand this puzzle.
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
Good. How is she different? Okay.
Another scarecrow?
You gotta be kidding me, man.
Why would someone put this here?
Alright. Yeah.
Is it dead?
I literally can't tell. Like, is there buttons or like something that I need to look for? Hmm. I can't see if it's because of a symbol on their shirt or something. I don't know. I can't even when I get it right, I can't tell. Like, what's the difference between this one and all the others? Rule of 3 is probably one more. Yep.
Is this some sort of offering?
Two blue, two white, two orange, one red. At least that one's a little easier. They made it very obvious. But I still couldn't get the others. Why did... Okay, that's a very like, I get what the pose is, but there, they just put it right on the nail and the hammer. Just like, yeah. Butt in the air, doggy style. It's, oh, God. These are teenagers, guys. It's making me uncomfortable.
Didn't I pass through here before?
Well, thank you. I'll be your friend, or you'll be miserable alone. With friends like that, who needs enemies, right? So what, do I just follow the scarecrow? Okay. She's looking over there. Do I just follow that?
Why am I here again? Why am I here again?
What? I heard some people claim this is a Silent Hill game for not being a name. I disagree with that. I feel like it does feel like a Silent Hill game. It's just that I don't like the combat system at all. Just because something doesn't take place in Silent Hill doesn't mean it can't be a Silent Hill game. I get where they're coming from. That seems like a very purist mentality, but it definitely still has the vibes of psychological horror, where you're dealing with your inner turmoil. Like, to me, this feels more like a Silent Hill game than Silent Hill 3 did. Silent Hill 3, I think that game wasn't really a Silent Hill game, but I never played Silent Hill 1. I only played Silent Hill 2, 2 Remake, and 3. I do have Homecoming, but I haven't played it yet. Oh, great. Yeah, just come a little closer, I see you. Still this one. I mean, I feel like this one.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
Hopefully I'm right about this one. Nope. I do agree, honestly. I don't think, like, the combat in this game. Yeah, it's, like, I get what they were going for. Like, the idea that she's just a little girl. Like, she's a teenager. She doesn't know. She, like, her killing and all this stuff makes a lot more. Like, I get what they were going for, but it's just really bad. Like, it's clunky. It's, the stamina meter and then weapon durability. It's just, everything about it just screams like it's really annoying. Like, say what you will about Silent Hill 2's combat, at least it worked. Let's try this one. Nope. And now I have no way of defending myself. That's great. See, now I have nothing. So, do I just lay down and die? Is that my options? I might as well just click on all of them then. Well, it makes sense that this game wouldn't have guns. Japan is not exactly a gun-friendly country like America. So it makes sense that it won't have any guns. Only having melee weapons is a mistake. I disagree. I think the problem is the added weapon durability. Whenever, like, the two things that I really hate what games do are weapon durability and stamina meters. I feel like ever since Dark Souls became popular, every single game needs a stamina meter now. Like, you didn't see a lot of stamina meters until Dark Souls came into the equation. Now every game needs them for some reason. Like, the biggest example that I saw about just unnecessary stamina meters was Assassin's Creed. Like, when I played Valhalla, I was just thinking to myself, why in the fuck does this game need a stamina meter? Like, why? And then when you think about it, it's just like, they just add this shit, and it just becomes an annoyance. What? Oh, I get it now. She's right between... Okay. Alright. But I think melee weapons is fine. It's just the fact that they have weapons. Like right now, I can't defend myself because my weapons are all broken. Why have that? But the combat in this system is just, it's so bad.
Why am I here again?
And the fact that there's so much of it doesn't help the game. Like, I wouldn't mind if the combat system was bad, but it was very finite to make it seem like impactful. Like, hey, yeah, it's bad, but at the same time, you don't do a lot of it. That I would be a little more forgiven to. But the fact that there's so much of it that I have to fight a lot, that's where it starts to fall apart. You're like, hey, yeah, combat may suck, but you have to also do a lot of it. Wait, what? That type of mentality. I mean, it's hard to play a Silent Hill game because they're so hard to find. They're not readily available. It's not like Resident Evil where you can find almost every game very easily. Like, they purposely make it very hard to play a Silent Hill game. Like, Silent Hill 1 you can't even play without some sort of emulator or going through a lot of hoops. Silent Hill 2 and 3 are readily available through the HD collection, but the HD collection sucks.
Didn't I pass through here before?
So a lot of people don't even play it because it's really bad in those versions. A lot of people's first introduction was Silent Hill 2, but I would argue they should have remade Silent Hill 1 first. It's confirmed that they are making Silent Hill 1, but at the same time, it's just like... It's just a mess. Like right now, I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. I followed the scarecrow, but then when I go there, there's no marker. Like, am I doing something wrong?
Didn't I pass through here
Like,
before?
okay, I go here. Then I come here, and there's no marker. Like, what the fuck? Well, technically they did remake Resident Evil 1 with the GameCube version, and that one is readily available on all platforms. Like, you can get it in every major platform, so they already remade Resident Evil 1. It's already available right now. People just, because they kept the original tank controls and style of that game. A lot of people don't think of it as a remake, but in reality it is. Like, they made the game easier, they updated the visuals, everything about it. So they did remake Resident Evil 1 technically. Dude, seriously, what am I doing wrong?
Passed through here before?
God. Is my game just glitched out? Remake it again. I mean, there's a rumor they're remaking it with Resident Evil 2's remake systems, but we'll have to wait and see. Right now, the rumor is Resident Evil Code Veronica 5 and 0 are in remake territory.
Didn't I pass through here
After
before?
Requiem. I don't want to restart because I have to do all of that all over again. Just have to figure this out, I guess. Not this way. Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet. It's just rumored. Until you get a confirmation, rumors are rumors. Leon is infected. They made the same rumors about Chris when they showed him with the lichen. And it's the same thing people thought that Resident Evil 7's Chris was actually Wesker, because he had a more human face instead of being hopped up on steroids. Who are you? Yes, you. I have no idea what that's supposed to mean. Fuck it. Oh, I got it first try. Holy shit. Oh, that... Okay, that's her. Got it. I don't think Leon is infected.
Hey! Hiroko!
Wait.
Got smacked? So no wonder she's afraid of, Shu pinching her.
What just happened?
Come
What kind of fucking asshole hits a little girl? Or, like, what the fuck is wrong with people?
Hinako.
Is she here?
So a child is lost on your farm and your first response is to hit them. What a great person. That person deserves a smack in the face by someone bigger than him. See how he likes it.
Shu! If you're here, say something!
Shu! You came for me. Oh, Hinako. Glad you're safe too.
Are you hurt? Your family?
I'm not hurt, but they disappeared. Everyone's gone. Even my grandmother. And she can barely walk. I don't understand. Where did they go? What's with the monsters everywhere? What in the world is going on?
Oh, yeah. Please let go. Well, this is awkward. He likes Hanako, but she doesn't like him, and she likes Shu. Wow. Resident Evil Village. I think it still holds up. It's a good game. I like it a lot.
I know.
I know a lot of, I'm not saying that because I'm part of the Capcom Creators Program. I actually genuinely liked it. I just didn't like the opening because it just rehashed Resident Evil 4's iconic opening.
But we need to do something.
Like, when they keep doing that, it's predictable.
We're not abandoning them. But we can only help them.
I get that it's radically different for a newcomer, though. Like, for a newcomer, that would probably be one of the most exciting openings they ever played. But for someone like me who's played every major Resident Evil game, that opening is just tiresome. Like, you go into the village, you fight all the enemies, they disappear, and then you get to explore the area. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm just older. Like, I've noticed that a lot of my nieces and nephews who are playing video games for the first time are having radically different views with the games. They're having a lot more fun with them than I am because I've experienced so many games that
can't use the bridge.
I know that what's going to happen in a lot of ways.
Still take the highway.
Past the mountain. Behind your house.
You really think we can make it?
I know a shortcut. Through the wasabi fields. Rinko, we should bring some medicine and bandages with us.
There's a first aid kit in the kitchen. I'll go get it.
Hey. I'll help you look for it.
Not a bad idea, partner.
Do not allow them to go by themselves ever. Like, there are monsters everywhere. You guys should not be alone at any circumstances. I know that seems very clingy, but you need to.
Where's the kitchen again?
Oh, she's gonna push her. That doll is still literally everywhere. Beware, Rico. Yep. Knew it. She knows that Shu likes her more than she likes him, so she's trying to get rid of her. She's psychotic. Got it. So the doll is likely her sister manifesting, trying to protect her again. Got it. The game is very on the nose when it comes to its themes, but so is Silent Hill 2 when you read between the lines. But in this game, they're kind of shoving it in your face. The doll is her sister protecting her. Rico clearly, like this, just like with Silent Hill 2, this town called to them for their own psychological issues. I still don't know what Shu's issue is, but Rico and Hanako, it's pretty obvious. Her with her traumatic family, Riku, she's in love with a guy who doesn't share her affection, and she's becoming obsessive and clingy to possessive status. The other girl, I can't remember her name. I'm bad with names. I apologize. She wanted more out of life, and yeah, claimed that Resident Evil Village is under I disagree. I think Resident Evil Village was complete. It showed the end of Ethan's story very well. Shadow of Rose then completed it. I think it was well done. It's just my opinion, but the only issue I would have cleaned up was Evelyn. I would have made it that Evelyn actually had a redemption in Shadow of Rose where she actually helped Ethan. Like, the way I would have done it is that when Rose meets Evelyn, knowing her isolation, they would have come to terms with that. She would have said, I know how you feel. I wish I could have friends and people who cared about me in a way that didn't make me feel like a freak. And she would have been like, and then she would have pushed her away, saying that you don't understand. But during the final battle with Mother Miranda, Evelyn would come to help Ethan, saying that I may not have a family, but they have each other and I won't see them get killed. Something like that. Like, and then Ethan would have forgiven Evelyn for what she did based on what Rose just telling him to do, and they would have come together to stop Mother Miranda permanently. That's kind of how I would have done it. I just feel like Evelyn had a perfect chance for a redemption story. I've never played Resident Evil Village, so I can't judge. Yeah, I get that. It's basically Resident Evil 5, but first person. It's an action horror game. You just go around shooting zombies, and I had fun with it. Like, as long as I have fun with the game, that's what matters to me most. Well, I think a lot of people overanalyze the game. Like, as years go on, a lot of people start to overanalyze stuff that can be benefit or detrimental to a game. Like, for example, BioShock 2. In that case, I understand, like, the game actually was a lot better than I remembered it, especially after I replayed the game. The reason I didn't like it the first time was because it didn't have the same twist or grip as BioShock 1. And you playing as a Big Daddy didn't feel as like you're playing as a Big Daddy. It just felt like you were playing as a powerful splicer. But I've grown to appreciate BioShock 2 a lot more, to the point that I think I like it more than Infinite. But some games, people just overanalyze shit to the point that it just becomes nauseating.
Better get going.
It's like with Dante's Inferno. I liked the game a lot. I did a walkthrough and guides for it everywhere. And I think it deserved a better shot than it got. Mainly because EA has no idea how to fucking market their games correctly. And they released it at the same time as God of War 3, which was stupid as hell. But, that game, I've seen people, like, just go and crap on the game a lot because it wasn't a one-to-one recreation of the poem, but I liked it the way that it was. Like, of course it's not going to be the same thing. Like, if you read the poem, you know that it's literally Dante just walking around. Like, you really think if you went to hell that someone would just be able to walk around hell? No, he would get torn apart. And it was also written during a radically different time. Heck, in his poem, he literally stated that things like Muslims, pagans, completely, like, unless you were completely devoted to the complete Christianity faith and his version of Christianity, you would literally be condemned to hell. That was his, like, even if you were the good, nicest, greatest person in the world, because you were a pagan, you would literally get sentenced to hell. Same thing for being a Muslim. I was like, wow. But again, it was written during a different time. So I was just like, yeah, it would be radically different from what modern context would be. But it was a fun game. Like, when I played it, I had a good time. That's what counts. Like, it needed some improvements, but still, for what they did, like, visual, considering they made Dead Space, they did a really good job. Apparently, I reckon, and that's interesting to me. Honestly, yeah, and it's also a little weird. I think they confirmed that Rose will also be in the game, despite the fact Capcom did say that Shadow of Rose was supposed to be the end of the Ethan Winters, like, story. But the way that they positioned Rose, it didn't seem that way. Mac and cheese, that sounds awesome. That's one of my favorite dishes. What I had a Burger King burger for breakfast. Is this a stage? Huh. Yeah, it actually is. I got that new steakhouse burger. It was awesome. I should eat a lot more healthy, but you know, fuck it. We'll see how things go. Like, I'm very excited for Requiem. That game looks fucking awesome. I just hope they don't pull another Resident Evil 3 remake. Even though I thought that game was alright, the original was better, and I wasn't a fan of the multiplayer. I need a weapon. That's what I need right now. Like, I don't have one. Something's missing. No, it's his final game. They said it. I think he's going to survive, but I also think that this is just... They're just gonna make... He's just gonna retire. Like, Leon's done enough shit. Like, yeah, I forgot how old he is. Like, I think he's in his 40s. The guy looks like he's 70 years old with the shit that he's dealt with. I can't imagine that he's just like, I'm fucking done, guys. Like, I get that the fight against BOWs is never going to end, but dude, the guy, I think it's time to let the guy to, like, rest. Like, I get a lot of people, I prefer the original. Oh, thanks for the subscription, I appreciate it. Hot sauce? Yeah. One of my friends said that she likes ranch in her spaghetti and meatballs. I thought she was disgusting until she made me try it. Like, she made it specially for me. I was like, you know what? This is actually not half bad. It actually has a different kink to it. Same thing for, like, blue cheese on steak. Don't knock it until you try it. It's actually pretty good. But, he's 50 in Requiem? Dear God. The guy looks like he's 70. Like, he's been through some shit. I feel like he just wants to be done. He's just like, look, I just want to be with Ada right now, and I just want to sleep with my hot Chinese wife. It's just like, I just want to be with my hot Chinese wife, and that's it. Well, they're not married, but it's clear, like, she has... Ada has a thing for Leon, clearly. She's always there to save his life. She deeply loves him. And he loves her. Like, even though that she's been a shithead to him, guy likes to chase. I can't fault him for that. Like, I used to be that guy. It's just not me anymore. But yeah, I think this is the final game. I think that what Capcom is trying to do is introduce just a bunch of new characters. Because, let's face it, they keep moving forward with Leon, Claire, Jill, and they're getting old. Like, I'm 36. I'm telling you right now, it takes a toll. Granted, Leon has been, like, a super soldier for how long? But once you, like, even then, like, I think that they're trying to create just new characters, but the problem is the fan base doesn't want it. And, like, remember when Ethan came out? They were so defensive about it. I actually like the idea of playing a brand new character. The idea that, hey, there's this new guy who doesn't really... Like, he's just a normal guy. He's a systems engineer. You really think he's gonna, like, deal with this shit? Like, it adds a lot more risk to it. I like him better with Ashley. He's never gonna date Ashley. Like, I get what you're saying, but Ashley is way too young for him, and he understands the savior complex. The reason she is attracted to him is because he saved her life. And like I said, Leon likes to chase. Like, it's clear, like, the guy just likes chasing after Ada. And he likes it when girls kick his ass. Like, it's clear that knife fight that they have in Resident Evil 4, both the original and remake, they were flirting. He likes that. He's literally he's like me. He likes a girl who can literally kick his ass. Every girl I've dated has been a tough girl. I'm not afraid to admit it. I like that type of girl. like to see Sherry again. I would like to see Sherry again as well. Chris looks older, mainly because Chris also has a lot of vices and demons. Like, you have to remember, Chris, he smokes and drinks a lot. And for good reason. Like, the shit that he's dealt with, the amount of people have died, I would drink. So, Chris looks older because he has a lot of vices. I don't think Leon drinks. I think he does smoke, though. I'm not sure. But Chris has a lot of demons. I would like to see Sherry again, too. Like the new character. I think it's more or the less that Ethan ran his course. Like, I feel like they had an idea of what they were going to do with Ethan. Like, I think in Village, a lot of people grew attached to him. Like, at least from what I saw. Where am I going? I don't know where to go. But I think you could be right about that. But I think Ethan ran his course by the end of... Like, his ending, I felt, was very profound. A lot of people didn't like the fact that he didn't want to go and see Mia again. I was like, of course not. Like, would you want the person you love most in your life to see you in that state? That you're literally dying? And also, he would have never made it. He knew it. Like, that was the end of the line. He was never going to be able to keep his body together, and he was going to die. Like, he would have literally disintegrated in front of Mia. In front of his daughter. You really think he would want... Like, if I was a father, I wouldn't want that. I'd rather die in an explosion killing this person who was responsible for doing this to my daughter than... I don't know. It's just like, you don't want the person you love most to be in that... to see them. And I felt like his ending was very profound. The other thing is, like, I was also confused of why he never told Ethan why he was doing it, and I get why. He didn't want to get him involved, because the second he knew that Mother Miranda was actually Mia, he would do everything in his power to try and find her. Like, he knows Ethan. And Ethan, what does Ethan do? Exactly that. Like, if he told him, hey, that's really Mother Miranda, it's not Mia, he would have done everything in his power to literally find Mia. And, yeah. I think a lot of people forget about the human element when it comes to this stuff. Like, if someone you love is in danger, the chances are the person's gonna go after them. It's like that show, I can't remember the zombie show, but the Korean zombie show, I know that's not, and All of Us Are Dead. Like, I was always confused of why that mother, the fried chicken owner, literally went into the school to try and find her kids, and then she immediately gets got. It's because she's a mom. If I was a dad and I saw my daughter or son was in that situation, I would probably go and try and find them as well. Even though it was the stupidest thing in the world, because then the kid ends up dying. It's unfortunate, but it is the reality. Like, that show was really depressing. I just think that, as much as I hate The Last Jedi, I think that they have the right idea that the past has to die eventually, and you have to make room for new characters. And when you do it with a legacy franchise, it's the hardest thing to do. Like, introducing, like, eventually Master Chief has to die. Like, it's not even a matter of if, it's a matter of when. Steve Downes is eventually going to pass. He's old. He's technically retired. So, I think if he passes away, they're going to kill Master Chief off, because I don't think anyone can replace him as an actor, and it would just be the more sensible thing to do. Like, I think Japan in particular has a very strict rule when it comes to voice actors. I don't remember it fully, but I think whoever does the role has to reprise their role. Like, that's why Philoctetes from Kingdom Hearts 3 didn't have any voice lines, is because Danny DeVito couldn't reprise his role. I could be wrong about that, but I remember that being a thing. It's why Lost Judgment is technically the final game in the Judgment spin-off series for Yakuza. It's because the actor Yagami, they didn't renew the contract for him. And then there was also a huge issue when it came to PC, because since he's a real life actor and Japanese actors are represented by very strict agencies, they had a major issue when it came to people modding Judgment in the way that they were taking the character models from those games and using them in other things, since they're modeled after them. Dude, where the fuck do I... Oh, that's the... Stupid fucking man. There's a big red square. How do you not notice that? Because I'm stupid. What did I say? Don't trust the fox guy. I am almost certain he wrote that. Dude, he sounds like Warren from Life is Strange. Like, I always thought that Warren wasn't a stalker until I replayed Life is Strange, and I was like, oh no, this guy's obsessed with Max. I'm gonna believe the doll. So, I didn't get an item here? Okay. I kind of like the way that they're portraying the fox in this game, though. It's a lot how men and women treat people who are very charismatic. We tend to trust people who have a type of aura. I know that's like a meme thing right now, but it's true. When people are very enchanting, beautiful, tall, like, especially with men, they tend to give them more liberties. Like, you don't notice this until you start to actually look at people like this. Like, just being tall actually does give you a lot of advantages in life. Being enchanting, having a really good voice. And Hanako is the same way. Like, she's extremely like, the way Shu was about to pinch her, yes, it was a defensive response, but at the same time, this fox who comes off as very odd, he just appears out of nowhere. Like, she's just giving him this absolute level of trust. And all the females' faces are burned out. Okay, I'm gonna guess that's Hanako, that's her sister, and that's her mom. Who is this? Oh, no, wait, that's Hanako. That's her sister. That's her mother, most likely, so that's probably her grandma? I don't know, it seems like a legacy family thing, but yeah. But it also reminds me a lot of Devil May Cry with Virgil. Like, V explains how he always wanted to be loved and protected, and then he turned into this very fight-or-flight person where he would not have any relationships, and then he would distance himself from everyone. Similar to how Hanako's did. Yeah, again, everyone's saying don't trust this person, but Hanako is literally going to fall in his arms because he just has that aurora to him. Look, we all end up in situations like this. The cute girl who smiles at you, who's just so gorgeous that you literally do anything for her. The tall, enchanting guy who literally gives you the time of day, makes you feel special. We've all been there. It's the same thing. But you have to look at the actions of the person. Do they actually have your best interest, or are they just using you? Honestly, I feel like Mia didn't get a proper closure, especially in the show where her mother and Rose felt like they forgot about her. I agree with you in a lot of ways, but I also disagree. Like, I get what you're trying to say, but I feel like it's not a matter of Mia's story. Like, Mia lied about a lot of shit. Like, she lied about working for, I believe she worked for the Connections, but basically she worked for a bioterrorist organization. She lied to Ethan being a special super soldier, basically. Like, when you play as her in Resident Evil 7, you're just like, the fuck? She can fight? She's like this very athletic, trained person. She lied about Ethan, about him being dead and being infected by the molded, despite she knows full well. Like, in that case, I get it, but you have a kid together. Like, that's... Dude. And then she lied about... She just kept lying about everything. Like, I'm surprised that her daughter's even talking to her, considering everything she did. Like, I just feel like... What can she... Holy shit. Hello, I don't know how to pronounce that name, so I'll just say T. Escape from peril? How do you escape when the door's locked? Okay, I know that's a Chinese weapon from Yakuza. Is it? No, I want to make sure before I offend Japanese people, because I know they get really offended by stuff like that. Okay, it's a Japanese weapon. Oh, okay. The other one is called a Guandao. That's the one I'm talking about. That version has a longer hilt. Wait, what's the difference? They look exactly the same. I'm sorry, but they do. Is there a difference? So Japanese version is thinner and is a lot more nimble with a longer pull, whereas the Chinese version is heavier and has a stronger blade and requires a lot more strength to operate, but has a counterweight. So one is more heavier and the other one is lighter. Okay, that's the difference. Life is Strange reunion and bringing them Chloe. I saw that. I thought it was the dumbest thing I could think. Like, why? Not for the sake of, like, look, I didn't like Chloe, but at the same time, why? Like, you guys are just like, it's just like, it's like when they brought Max back with Life is Strange, the latest one. It's just, she didn't even act like Max. That's the thing, like, that's why I'm not a fan of it. Like, I played the recent one, and she didn't act like Chloe. That one didn't act like Max, so why would this one act like Chloe? They're gonna censor her in some way. I just know it. It just feels like fan service. No, nostalgia baiting, not fan service. Like, they should have kept it the way that it was going, because now you have to canonize a lot of story elements.
I'll hold on to it for a bit.
I don't know. I just didn't like the latest game. Double Exposure. That was the one. Dude, Safi was such an insufferable asshole. And everyone just kept bending over backwards for this girl. I was like, she's selfish, arrogant, pretentious. She's literally like Chloe, but in the, like, at least with Chloe, she tried to be a better person. Safi just acts like a jackass throughout the entire game. And her mother was just as bad. Like, these were terrible people, and somehow Max kept defending them. I was like, if this was actually real Max, she would have called her shit out. I'm not a fan, Yeah, that's the way I felt about her. Like, Chloe, I didn't like her as a person, but I understood where she was coming from. Like, her dad died, her mother completely... Like, her mother was very emotionally neglectful. No matter... I didn't blame her mother completely. Her mom was... Like, she lost the love of her life suddenly. She had to support her daughter on a single income. She just... Like, I get where her mom was coming from, and then suddenly her mom starts dating a guy that she just felt like it was replacing her dad. I get where she was coming from. She just felt very closed off, like her life was shattering. But as much as I didn't like David, he did love Chloe. Like, he did try to treat her like a daughter. He just never knew how to talk to people. Like, he actually did try to save, what was that girl's name? Rachel? Like, he knew something bad was about to happen, but the guy just didn't know how to talk to people. Like, he was a good person, but just with he just did a lot of bad intentional things, despite coming from a good place. But I understand, like, when you play Before the Storm, you understand where Chloe came from. You're like, you have sympathy for her, but it doesn't excuse the fact that she at least takes accountability. Like, she's like, at the end of episode 4, she was like, if all of this shit happened and it was just like random stuff, then I am the reason that my life turned out the way that it is. Like, she at least tries to come to that conclusion that everything that's happening bad in her life is because of her. She's responsible. Safi doesn't act like that. Safi is an entitled, pretentious jackass. She feels like she is entitled to everyone, that she can do whatever she wants, and by the end of the game, it kind of acts like that. It's like, oh yeah, she can do whatever she wants. She can threaten people, use them, abandon them. And I'm just like, why does everyone keep defending this girl? Like, she's the worst of the worst. Who's your least fictional character? Well, there's Tosh from Dragon Age. Definitely. Who else? Well, Safi would also be a character I hate a lot. But that's mainly because she's on my mind right now. Trying to think. Oh yeah, Spider-Man Miles Morales, the Tinkerer. That's another character they keep giving. I'm like, this woman's a terrorist. Like, there's no other word to put it. She stole technology. She gave it to criminals who actively murder people. She stole millions of dollars from a crime lord. She tried to kill Miles. She tried to collapse a building on Harlem. And I can't believe this, but there were a lot of dumb people who kept telling me, oh, they evacuated Harlem. I'm like, I'm from New York. I know, I'm not saying that to be pretentious, but I've been to Harlem. You are not evacuating all of Harlem in a matter of hours. Impossible. People are going to die if that building falls. Like, just from the residual effect. All the dust, all the everything, the computers. You literally are going to destroy that entire section of the city. And she's just like, I will destroy the city and avenge my brother. And I'm just like, lady, he literally has a multi-billion dollar corporation. He has insurance. And lo and behold, what does the guy say in the end of the fight when you're fighting the Tinkerer? I have insurance. You can destroy the building. I'll get paid 3 times what this is worth. Just like, she is the dumbest person on the planet, but they keep saying that she's smart. And the worst part about it is that Miles tries to enshrine her as some good person. I'm like, dude, she killed innocent people. She tried to kill you. She tried to destroy an entire building on a local community that you're supposed to be defending. Stop making excuses for her. It's like with Spider-Man with Dr. Octavius. Guess what? He stopped making excuses for him. He was like, you're hurting all these people. You're about to kill you released this deadly toxin that almost killed the entire city. You're about to kill the person I matters most in my life, Aunt May. And you know what he did? He said, I'm done trying. He literally just said, I'm done trying to save you. You're literally on your own. You're not the man I saw as my father. That's what it means to be Spider-Man. I know I went on a rant there, but that's what it means. You have to make the tough choices. When you can't save them anymore, you have to do what's right for everyone else. Terrace. Exactly. Like, exactly. Jake from Resident Evil 6, Maria from Persona, Toss, Lilith from Darkstalkers. I really didn't like Jake as well. I'm just like, Wesker had a kid? Are you joking? Like, did he just sleep with a prostitute? I think she was a prostitute. At least in Nero's case, like, you can make sense of where Virgil may have had a kid. But yeah, Finn was a terrorist, and I was just like, why is everyone defending this girl? She was going to kill, she's actually killed people. And then they retcon it. They're like, oh no, she didn't kill anyone. I'm like, what are you talking about? You literally see the people that she gave weapons to kill people. I still don't know how to defend against that. Like, do I get a taser or something? But yeah, Finn, like, they keep defending these horrible people. It's the same thing with Mary Jane from Marvel Spider-Man 2. I'm like, how the fuck does a 5'7", 110-pound person overpower people who are 3 times her size? Why is Miles acting like such a joke now?
Nice.
James from Silent Hill 2 was a... No, he was a bad person. But the reason I like James is because he was a normal guy. Like, he wasn't special, he was just some average guy with a lot of anger issues. Like, when you play through the game, the guy is... Look, I admire the fact that he stayed with his wife to the very end. Like, regardless of how you look at the situation with Mary, he stayed with her. Like, you can, like on her deathbed. Literally where she came home, where she was literally at the verge of death. Who was the only one in that room? James. Even Mary says it. She pushed everyone away. No one came to see her on the verge of death. Only James. As much as I give James crap, like he's not a good person, heck, even him killing his wife, he loved her. No matter how you look at things, he loved that girl. And you can also make the argument that, like, based on what we saw in that final scene, she wanted it. Like, she wanted to die on that bed rather than die in some hospital. Man, I am dying here. Like, I'm not justifying what he did. Like, it's just that you don't know what a person goes through when they go through something like that. Like, you're on the verge of death, your body's decaying, when you can barely move and breathe. No, I don't know. It's just like James was just a regular guy. And at the end of the day, he stayed with his wife until her final moments, despite it was tearing him apart. It's just that you don't know what you do in a situation like that until it's presented to you, and then, even then, it's just climactic. And for a woman is underweight. Well, it's the fact that she's that small, and somehow she's able to overpower people in Kraven's army. Like, these are people who are literally trained to fight people like Spider-Man. And somehow, she's able to do all this shit, and the explanation they give is because she was trained by Silver Sable. I'm like, dude, Silver Sable is a professional mercenary. She's also, like, even Kraven, she was trained to fight people like Kraven, who is trained to fight people like Spider-Man, who can punch through a concrete wall with a single fist. Even the director of the game, I forgot who said it, like, he said, like, Mary Jane was overpowered and he didn't care. Look, I get that a game should be entertaining, but there's some parts where you just get to disbelief. You're like, Mary Jane went into the Venom symbiote hive with an electric gun. I was like, dude, just give those guns to Spider-Man and Miles to have this alien invasion solved in a matter of hours. And you're telling me none of Norman Osborn's people, who are like doctorates in electrical engineering and other fields, figured out how to create this weapon, but you did. Yeah, sure. Like, at some point, the disbelief just goes out the window. February 8th, but they don't have a year here. Is this during World War II? What the fuck? What Plus, the story was just not good in Marvel Spider-Man 2. It was a huge downgrade. Like, that ending was just bad.
This way. Over here.
Yeah, I'm retiring as Spider-Man. Why?
Is that you?
Because I need to focus on my life. I was like, then
Where are you?
you're gonna give the responsibility to a college kid. Like, I get that he had to figure it out the way he went, but I'm like, you should know that this will destroy his life. He would have to literally sacrifice everything to be Spider-Man. Why would he go to Silent and look for something? I wondered about that. Is because his guilt. He refused to accept that what he did. Basically, he just couldn't accept the fact that he killed his wife. Like, the trauma was just so much for him that he completely blocked it out from his memory. So, he just wanted to believe she was alive. That's why he went to Silent Hill, believing she was there. It's the same thing with Mary trying to find her mother. Like, deep down, she wanted to believe her mother was waiting there, when in reality, all likelihood pointed to the fact that her mom was likely dead. Same thing for Eddie, trying to escape the police. He wanted to believe that he could just run away and eventually the problem will just solve itself. It's the idea that you're just running away from your problems thinking it will just all solve itself, when it will never solve itself. It will always chase you until you face it. So you can either face it and deal with it, or you can get consumed by it, like what happened to Mary, what happened to Eddie, and what technically can happen to James if he gets the termination ending. Sounds like they're just desperate for some people to fall in love. I wonder who lit the candles. The same people who lit the candles in Bloodborne. It's a mysterious figure that...
Put this here.
The candle maker of all video games. They never go away, they never go down. They never set fires. Ow, what? Oh, I hate you. At least this weapon does have durability, that's good. I guess it's to highlight Japanese craftsmanship. I mean, it is a very elegantly designed blade. Why did Laura go to Silent Hill to find Mary? Laura, if she is the girl, the one who was essayed by her father and her uncle, apparently, she went to Silent Hill to find her mother. And then you find out that her mother was apparently complicit of what was happening. But she wanted to, like, it's a theory that her mother actually knew what was happening, just allowed it, and thought that she deserved it. But she wanted to believe that her mom would never want that for her. Trauma is a very dark thing. It's not something you can just solve. It's like what Russell Brand said, like, if you have an addiction, you don't just cure it, its effect will be with you for the rest of your life. Let's try this one. Not the little girl. Not Laura. Wonder why the town. Go to it. It just calls to them. It's like a siren's call. You can't ignore it. And once you're there, you can't leave until you face your trauma. It's like a lot of people say, yeah, I can resist the call. Really, you can't even resist getting coffee for your morning routine. Like, once you start to look at all your own normal routines, you realize, no, I would 100% be dead within the first hour of the apocalypse. I am not the main character. Like, I literally realized that I cannot operate without sugar and caffeine. I tried for a month. I was depressed, angry, sad, just like all the emotions. I was like, dude, I would not be able to resist a siren's call. I would be one of those people who gets eaten almost immediately. Unless one of my friends are there, probably they would smack me in the face. Be like, what the fuck are you doing, man? What was her name? Laura's the little girl. I believe Mary is the girl, the older lady. No, wait. No, that's not her. Angela.
It's this way. Hurry, hurry.
There better not be a boss after all of this. I used all my items.
Are you there?
Angela is the one who was looking for her mother because she wanted to believe that her mom still loved her, that she didn't want what her uncle and dad, whatever that guy, that horrible man did to her. Stuff like that. But then you find out that she's like not there, and it completely cripples and destroys her morale, and she just ends with it. Maybe it's friendly, it's made of dolls. Definitely not friendly. So this is Mr. Beast's new toy. Mantis Centipede doll. How is it raining? It's inside. To get out of here, okay? And then the game immediately locks the door. Dude, this is... Dude, I love this combat system. It is so much fun. It is absolutely not annoying and fucking bullshit. For the love of Christ, just hit it! Like, dear God, she says that she's athletic, and she can't, like, I don't know. Fucking Christ, now I see what my friend was talking about. He was like, oh yeah, I quit playing the game after a while because it was just he was like, the combat just was so bad. He's right, like, this thing just sucks. You have to fight so much, like, dear God. Does the fun ever stop? No, it doesn't.
Nice.
I get a first aid kit that I have to use immediately. Seriously? Okay, they're giving me a lot of items, which means something bad's about to happen. If this is story mode, I can't imagine what hard difficulty is like. And honestly, it makes me feel so insecure about myself because this doesn't feel like a story mode difficulty. This feels like normal difficulty. Why not just call it normal? A crying lone woman in a bridge. Obviously, that's not a bad sign. Women do this all the time, especially in Japan. Definitely not a horror setting. You should stab it in the back right now. Got this, Adam. Honestly, if it was me, I'm not gonna lie, I would shove the girl down and be like, you're on your own. I'm quite new to Silent Hill. No character's been into have trauma. They all have trauma. Wait, that's the friend that died. I'm sorry, I don't remember your name. What is it again? She's got a fancy weapon. And a hole in her chest.
I'm here to save you.
Why don't I get a cool weapon like that? I'm jealous. Oh look, she's an angel.
You traitor!
Sakuko! Why?
You traitor!
What's going on?
Roxas! I'm here to save you.
How are you trying to save me? You're trying to stab me.
Sakuko! Please! Please stop this!
Yes, let me stab you. I'm here to save you too.
Please don't leave me. I'll forgive you. Come back.
I'm here to save you too. Let me stab you. Come back here. I'm here to save you. Ow, that hurt. Wow, I missed.
Now we can be together forever. You traitor!
Sakuko. Why?
You traitor!
What's going on?
Toxic! Now then, just relax and close your eyes.
Why do we have to fight each other like this?
You're not supposed to be here right now, Hinako. What are you doing? Liar! Toxic! Why do you resist? The more you refuse to give in, the more you'll suffer.
I have no idea what you're talking about!
I know you want nothing more than to not be here.
Man, she takes a lot of hits. Oh, there we go. Double tap. The head has to come off. See, that's why you double tap.
Are you injured? Fear not. This is nothing to fret over. Keep my command alive. Yield to me. Be gone!
You could have saved me this entire time and you chose not to. Another reason not to trust this guy.
How foolish of an evil spirit to enter this place.
Not really.
An impurity that haunts you no more. Rest assured, you are safe now. To live in this world is to walk amidst impurities, but we can ward them off. Come.
sacred ground lies before us. Before we enter, we must be cleansed. We shall do so here.
I like, she's just like, yes, tall, beautiful man, I will do everything you tell me to do. I will not question anything. You see, this is what happens when men and women find someone they're really attracted to. We just do everything they say. I mean, the dead giveaway is the black nail polish. You see a guy with black nail polish or any nail polish, run. Opposite way. It's like when you see a girl with like a nose ring or like that baby hair on their head that they get purposely, run. I wonder exactly what are the creatures sound that you encounter like. Did they represent, especially Pyramid Head? Each character, especially in Silent Hill 2 and 3 and 1, all have trauma associated to it, at least as far as I can tell. Like Silent Hill 2, the mannequins and Pyramid Head or his sexual issues James has. He wants to have sex with his wife, but he can't. So the nurses are basically him looking at other women and wanting to sleep with them, but he can't because he's married. And his sexual urges coming out as rage and anger in the form of Pyramid Head. That's basically all it is. Like when he was kind of sex with that mannequin. That is not water, that is lava. Now it's water. He was an ancient executioner. That's the official lore behind him. But in terms of James' own psychological hell, it's his sexual his issues. So is Hinako just impure? That's why she feels like she's drinking lava? You can see that she's suffering and he's just staring at her. They keep telling her that, but she keeps doing the opposite. Don't trust a fox mask. Don't do it. She's like, yeah, I'll trust this guy. I drank lava.
Wake up!
Look at that cold that's...
You fell down the stairs.
I don't believe you. That's what concerned people talk like.
What happened?
I'm sorry, you fell down the stairs.
Must have cut my sleeve somewhere.
How dare you gain the affection of the man that I am attracted to?
No, I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
Glad you're okay. Let us go get the first aid kit. Let's not talk about the entire nightmare I just had.
What's wrong?
Let's go. There's no time to waste.
All right. Come on.
Well, you're going to protect me, right? I'm not tough like Hinako, you know?
Yeah, don't worry. Stay close to me.
Yes, protect me, big tall man, and please fall in love with me.
Alright. Let's head to my place. Back road, then mountain, then highway. I'll take the front. Partner, take the back.
Got it.
I'll stay behind you, Shu. It's safest in the middle.
Lady, at least carry us something. You're just figuring this out now? Hello, Hollywood guy.
Back to me.
So the right arm has been torn off. I got bandages. You can't fix her, Shu. She's crazy. If she's shoving people down the stairs, she'll do that to you too. The second you become a problem. It's like with all that situation with Pokemon going viral for like giving advice to women trying to find a relationship. I'm like, guys, she's single. You think you should be taking advice from her? She married herself. And the ring she bought herself was literally a serpent ring. Like, I don't think this is a person you want to take advice from. 25 months. Thanks so much, Hollywood guy. That's 2 years. How the game so far? I'm hearing it's bad. What is your opinion? The story I like. The only thing that I really... the story is set in, characters, all of that I like. I do not like the combat. The combat fucking sucks. Like, if I gave the game... like, I can see why people gave it lower scores. Because the combat in this game really sucks. There's no sugarcoating that. It's slow, it's rigid, and when you have very fast enemies that you're dealing with where they require a perfect combination of attacks, it's just not a very good system. Especially with the weapon durability system. Like, I've already been in a situation where I literally had no way of defending myself.
Hinako! Over here.
You have a stamina meter, you have a weapon durability system, you have enemies that feel like bullet sponges that attack like samurai with very quick movements.
How much longer are you gonna keep up this partner routine? You talk to her like she's a schoolboy.
I call her partner because she's my partner. I've never treated her like a girl.
Now that you mention it, yeah, you haven't.
Wow, what a... wow. Damn! Hanako, you are way too nice. That girl, oh wow. She's taking way too much crap from this girl. What a jackass. Hopefully there's a big twist at the story, because right now it's pretty obvious in a lot of takes, but we'll see. I also got it on sale. I got this game for 30 bucks on Best Buy, I believe? Yeah, Best Buy. I also got Death Stranding 2, Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta, but I still have to play the original Metal Gear, so that's there. I got Paper Mario. I also did it twice, so I got 2 free games for the price of 4. So, I got Paper Mario. What else? Xenoblade. And I forgot what free game I got. Like, I just decided to buy all the games that I've been putting on my back burner. And since January is kind of a dry month, as far as I can tell, Code Vein 2 comes out, but I never played the first one, even though I was looking forward to it, so I'll kind of pass on that, but we'll see. I also haven't touched Octopath Traveler 0 yet. That's still on my list. And Silk Song, I've been playing off-stream a little. I was playing on-stream, but the game is fucking hard, man. And apparently I'm not even 30% in. And it's so long. Apparently you have to, like, do all the side content in order to unlock the final part of the game. Like, are you joking? They're like, no. So, 100% the game is literally a requirement.
Doctor.
So if Shu
Partner,
rebuks her affection,
just me,
what
or
do
are
you?
there
I'm
more
pretty
things
sure
weird
she's going to
places?
kill him.
Well, all sorts of weird aliens kept popping up when we played Space Wars, right?
Hinako, has anyone ever told you that when you talk to Shu, you sound kind of manly?
Seriously, what a
Just got into
fucking
the habit
man.
of talking like this, I guess.
I mean, we've been hanging out with each other since we were little kids.
So that's why you two didn't get into a relationship, huh?
Wow.
We don't need to talk about that right now. Let's go.
You're literally in a life and death situation. You're talking about this shit. There's literally a mannequin monster with a giant butcher's knife right there. Do you like Silent Hill F? So far, I am enjoying it. But I'm trying to move past the stuff that I hate about it. Like, hopefully it'll get better. Like, there'll be options for my combat. We'll see. I'm also playing on story difficulty because there's no normal difficulty for some reason, so I don't have to deal with sanity, which I feel like would just be very annoying. But we'll see. Like, it has some really good, like, I like the atmosphere, the aesthetic, the story, these flower things, the enemy design. Like, there are a lot of stuff I do like about it. It's just that, like I said, the combat is just so bad. And I feel like they could have made it better. Like, they had to know that it was not a good combat system. I also know that you do have to make sacrifices when it comes to game development, unfortunately. So maybe that's it, but seeing that it's so rampant in the game, I literally have to fight so much. I finally got something to defend myself with. Where am I going? All the way there, okay. How do I get there? I literally have to go all the way around town? Yeah, shortcut.
Partner, this way.
He's just standing there. Menacingly. Oh my god, thank you. Well, she transformed. You know, it kind of looks like the creature from Dante's Inferno from Gluttony.
What is that? Oh no, it's so disgusting.
These things, these sick monsters, are they spreading across the whole town?
We can't go that way. There's too many.
We'll go around. Maybe we can find a safer route there.
They're all over Chizuruya. Why is this?
Let's head for the middle school. We can take the mountain path from there. It's gonna take us a while, but we can can avoid town. All right then. Let's move.
So we won't be getting candy. That sucks. They took over the general store. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Something just flew by!
Shoo! Let's get out of here, okay?
Both of them abandoned me. This way. I have no idea. Right?
Where are those two?
Not this way. Yeah, I think it's their
Hinako! This way!
they purposely did it so I don't get allies. Unless there's a story reason for it. I don't see. So they can make it that it's much more intense. Wow, okay. We got a DDR fan there. Got it into the house, so that's great. Step back, girls. This calls for a real showdown, man. The high blood plate. Well, that was scripted. Today's Friday? Holy, oh fuck. One of my friends, she was like, you promised to meet me at this, oh god. Oh god, I am so bad. I am such an asshole. I didn't know today was Friday. Oh wow, that guy looks fun. Okay, you're spewing blood everywhere, buddy. I think that's really bad for your health. It cannot be good for your multiple heads. A phase, 2 phases. Okay, I know what that is. Representation of. Ugh. Yep, we all know who that is. Dear God. Really?
Give up on Hinako. Too late.
Dude, he's trying to steal my partner. We can't have that. Just take it all. I offer you everything, God. Now, according to everything that people have told me, you must give me back tenfold. Where did these guys come from? Wrong way. Yep, I'm about to die.
You're lying, aren't you, Shu?
Beats me.
You really think you can fool Hinako?
Hinako! You're late.
You're keeping secrets from me.
He wasn't worried at all. He knew his dear partner would be alright.
Wow.
Oh
Jealous.
yeah?
Thanks.
I can hear your jealousy from here, lady. I'm winning by doing nothing. Hoping you don't like it. Hoping Blue's a fan. We'll see. I try to finish every game I play. Like, there are rare examples of games I just quit outright. Because I feel like if I spend money on it, I have to finish it. It's like with the Ghostbusters game I put up the walkthrough for. I was like, I bought this game, I need to play it. And it was pretty good. I didn't like all the knockdown, but you know, it was decent for what it was. I thought it was going to be far worse. Yeah, I'm interested in the story. I want to see how this ends. I'm pretty sure she's gonna die, the other girl. Man, there are a lot of washing machines outside. Like, it's more than a dump site in New York. Hinako also has some big-ass muscles she's showing off with that arm of hers. She's like, look at this, Shu, you can have all of this. I hear you. Where are you? Where is this guy? I hear you. Yep, there it is. Ah, there's two. Dude, what the fuck? I guess when you're horny, you're really horny. That guy's just like, schoolgirl outfit, just rush for it. What the fuck, man? Is this what old Japanese men are like? The music is really good too. It just has that unnerving touch to it, like a horror movie, like a Japanese horror movie.
Damage from the typhoon.
Dude, I could cross that. Come on. Alright, fuck this. Adam, she's 13. No, I know what I'm saying. I know. It's just like, it's the fright, it's the fear that she's getting from that enemy. Like, that's what I like about this game so far. Like, it doesn't hold anything back. Like, Hinako is aware of these creepy old guys who are staring at her because of her outfit. Like, the first thing that kind of gave me awareness to that type of situation was the voice actor for Mr. Negative. I used to follow him on Twitter until he got really political. Like, I try not to go into politics a lot because it makes me really depressed. Like, I just don't like looking at stuff, especially recently. But I am aware of it. I just don't want to talk about it because it makes you angry and sad and all that stuff. But he said something about how a lot of people fetishize Asian women in particular, to the point that they treat them as less than human, like they're just objects. So with that enemy design, it really showcases that. Like the fact that he's just rushing her with a tongue out, with his body, just like the way it just comes off. It's unnerving and like that. Like person who designed that enemy did a really good job. They did a really good job with the enemy designs here to highlight her trauma, her issues, her problems manifesting within Silent Hill. Because that's the whole point of Silent Hill. It takes your deepest, darkest problems, insecurities, all of that, right now, and it projects them in the most horrific way possible.
I'm gonna keep bringing it up until you snap back to reality.
I said, knock it off.
It's like with James
Seriously.
with the sexy nurses and Pyramid Head.
Just come right out and say it. Hinako's dead, okay? She's gone. She's living a better life in another world.
Oh. Partner.
What the
fuck? What took you so long? Come on, let's get going.
Hinako is... she's right there. Wait, are we dead? Is this just like purgatory? Wait, are we... Okay, that would be fucked up. So they're alive and trapped in Silent Hill, but we're dead, and we're like Maria. We're literally just manifesting ourselves within Silent Hill, similar to her. Oh, dude, that would be really fucked up.
Me and Shu.
I like it, actually. It's like when you find out that Marie is also the same, like, she doesn't know that.
To hang out around here a long time ago.
That would explain why they're always together and Hanako is not. She's just randomly, and it seems like whenever she pops in, it's almost like she doesn't really exist. Like she's hearing what she wants to hear.
It's locked.
I don't know.
There was
We'll
a
see.
lock here, though.
Just climb the fence!
Should be somewhere in the school.
Are you joking?
Can we take a break now?
You're joking. You can climb that. They have whole... Oh my god. Dude, that's what really pisses me off in games like this. I can climb that fence. I'm 36 years old. I can climb a fence that's 10 foot tall. I climb over my gate. Oh god. Don, my battery's low.
I can't. I need to take a break.
What do you mean take a break? I'm the one fighting these monsters. You're doing literally nothing. Someone give this woman something to fight.
Huh? You can take a rest. I'll go see if I can find the key.
No problem.
What?
I'm fighting it.
I want you by my side, Shu. I need you here. Please, stay with me. Please.
Okay.
You don't really need me to.
You should rest up too. I'll go find the key.
This is so creepy.
You really should. You were at the front leading us the whole time. Hinako just tagged along behind us, so she's just fine.
What do you mean she just tagged along?
Don't worry about it. You two stay here and rest. I'll be back.
Please don't bang. We don't have any protection here. Yeah, that's a very sticky situation. It's because Shu keeps talking about you and... Like, Hanako is clearly not interested in Shu, but he is interested in her. I mean, at first I thought that she may be gay, but she seems to like guys in the sense of that guy with the fox mask. She even said that she wanted a prince.
Haven't been here since graduation.
Keeps ripping on the main character. She likes Shu. Shu doesn't like her, but he likes Hanako, and because he likes Hanako, she sees her as a threat. So she's constantly trying to tear her down. But I don't know about the part about why she said Hanako is dead. I don't know about that. That's a little weird. That's why I think that this is a Marie situation, where she died and she's just manifesting in the same way, like with Silent Hill. But I don't know. Because in that case, whenever Marie died, she would just be revived again. Was something just moved back there? Dude, what is with this lock? Just break the window open. So I have to go upstairs. Dude, I'm annoyed about the whole fence situation. Like, just climb the fence, people.
The box won't open. I need a key.
So do I go outside? Could I just explore a little? She's jealous, yep. Basically. You mean Maria? Yeah. She isn't real, basically just a manifestation of Silent Hill, and anytime she dies, she just comes back to life. Similar to that, but I don't know if that's true here or not. So I can use a hairpin to open it? Okay. Dude, that would scare kids. That statue. I know it's up. Oh, wow, that is a big guy. I cannot cross there. He will gut me. Why would you have that in a middle school? That would scare the crap out of kids. No problem. Thanks for stopping by, Blue. Open without a key, so I have to go out there. Okay. Alright. We gotta beat the Gorlag. I'm gonna call that Gorlag, Devourer of Universes. Where he just goes into a Dunkin' Donuts and just literally puts them out of business. Oh, Gorlag's gone. Okay. Wow. Dude, I knew Asian schools had really bad bullying issues, but dear God. Like in that same movie, All of Us Are Dead, same show, All of Us Are Dead, in Yakuza, and Lost Judgment. Like, I talked to my friend Esther about that. She's Korean. She's like, oh no, it's way worse than you might think. Like, I showed her Lost Judgment. She's like, oh no, it's like that. She's like, fences everywhere. Constant, like, she said it's gotten better as awareness became much more prevalent to try and help the students in the best way they can. I mean, like, I don't know. Like, when you have fences preventing that, like, maybe you need to take a much more alarming direct action. instinct. Sledgehammer, nice. Let's test it on this guy. I can't, this takes too long. Oh, okay, I forgot he even existed. Oh, at least I can run past him, that's good. Not a single item. Hopefully, you know, they can't come in here. I'll be right back. I really gotta use the bathroom.
need a key.
But I got the key. Okay, we know who this is. Yep. In the puzzle box. What puzzle box? Oh. Oh, okay. Sweet and tart fruit. Oh. This is weird. What the fuck? I'm not dead. This girl is down bad.
That wasn't right. No, that's not it.
Sakura. What's a Sakura? Okay.
Nothing.
Do you want to stay with your friends forever? Friends don't last forever. They will betray you eventually. Just as they say you betrayed them. Whether their worth is justified. That is for you to decide.
Lots of information there.
What are you?
Another haunted memory, okay.
It's already made it this far.
Why is this spreading? Like, is her sister... I mean, do we know if her sister's even alive? Final exam, force. Dude, I never understood why they show everyone's grades there. I feel like that's really fucked up. Like, even when I played Persona, I was just like, why is everyone's grades posted where everyone can see it? Main gate. Okay. I'll just go in here. Liar, liar, liar. Pants on fire. Okay, 377. So it's not this locker. Is there a second locker room? I did get another code. No, what was it? There we go. So wait, that wasn't the other code, so I guess the other one's in here. Need to find a key for that. Alright, so I go to the second floor. What happened to the scarecrows that were here?
Box won't open. I need a key.
Okay, I'm not good at math. What the fuck does that mean?
Coded message. Talk about
Oh, okay, I got it.
childish.
Have to go into the locker. Hey man, what's up? Oh fuck! Okay. There's another one, I hear it.
track and field days.
The outcome. So she's obsessed with the sea. Good math. Do I have to use the math problem in order to, like... Because that makes no sense. If you use PEMDAS, it's 3 divided by 6, which it will be 2, so you add 2, so it's 4153. But that doesn't make any sense because there are only 3 Wait, are there 3 numbers on this? Yeah, there are 3 numbers on this. C has to do something with this, but when you spell C up there on the Ataruso, well, I don't get it. Like, it can't be that simple where you just match the letters onto the formula. Like, really? I feel like that's too easy. You know what, fuck it, let's see. So, the third letter is S, so the third number is 5. E, so that would be 3, and the first letter is 4. So, let's do 5, 3, 4. If it's wrong, it's wrong. If it's right, it's... Holy shit, that's right. What? Oh, I remember that. Yeah, I know this one. Not gonna lie, I watched this game stream a little, so I do remember that one. I only watched a little. Do I remember this one? It sounds familiar. I remember watching this part with sandwiches. No, was it Sam? It was someone else. No. I know 7's in it. Okay, there we go. They could have helped, you know.
Since it's just the two of us, let's play our own version of Space Force. If you want. I could be your partner. Or maybe some kind of femme fatale.
Got it. Found the key.
I did all the work while all of you just reaped
Sorry
the
for the
rewards.
Your turn, partner. We've rested enough.
Sit down. Shu and I can stay up and keep watch over you.
No, I'm all right.
Hinako, get some rest. We'll stand guard while you're sleeping.
Nighty night, Hinako.
We're gonna go bank. I don't know, you should fall asleep with that lady near you. She kicked you down the stairs. And she's very obsessed with this guy who you think that she's trying to steal from. Achievement unlocked. Trophy unlocked.
And laid claim to my soul.
What did it say? Don't trust the fox mask?
I shall save your soul by claiming the life of your own self.
That doesn't sound like a good idea. Bad idea. She got her Prince Charming. Shu definitely will not be jealous of this and try and kill him.
You need rest. The purifying water was perhaps too strong for you. You are far more delicate than I had realized. But you did well to make it this far, Nicole. Now, onward we go.
They said do not trust the fox mask. Did she put on a mask? Oh no, she didn't. I feel like this is gonna end badly, but what do I know? Believe the fox mask at all cost. He obviously would not lure you into a trap. Dark shrine trap. What path would that be? There it is. She knows that he is guiding her to somewhere that she knows is wrong, but she's just like, he's so beautiful, I love him. Please love me. He obviously will not betray me. Dude, this is some serial killer logic. Literally, this is how Jeffrey Dahmer and like Henry Howard Holmes would do. They would lure you in with their charismatic nature, and then it's just like, or the Luigi Mangiolone situation. Yeah, he just murdered someone in cold blood that he didn't know. Clearly, I want to be with this man because he's pretty. But again, men think like that too. They're like, I can fix her. Dude, she stabbed her last boyfriend and almost murdered him. I can fix her. $3,000?
You look even more beautiful today.
Not creepy. I'm missing objects to fit. Okay. Now I can equip one more. It's the Triforce. Don't worry, Link. I'll save you. I got the infinite durability weapon now. And we shall charge. Why the fuck did it claim your... I just looked at it like, this message is marked for spam. Why? I guess Final Fantasy is a bad word now. Here, she actually sounds like a good person. Whoa, okay. So what if I keep exploring, it'll just cause more hazards? So they were jealous of their relationship? Let's go Silent Hill. Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay.
You remember, don't you? The day we first met.
Fucking all these jump scares, man. I didn't even notice she was in the cage. Should I just let the cage drop?
Must be great to be you, Hinako. You've got it all.
Oh.
It'll do me some good to finally be rid of the burden that is you.
what is your problem? Ask members, what do you think of Silent Hill? I think it's a good franchise. Well done with psychological horror. I've only played Silent Hill 2, 3, Remake, and now I'm playing this. So I'm not completely well versed, but I think it's a good. I like psychological horror. I like it when they don't hold anything back. This one I'm still on the fence with because I'm not a fan of the combat. I killed that thing. What the hell? Does everything just respawn? Like, I try to give the benefit of the doubt when it comes to it, but it's just really bad. Like, she's a high school student, this is not her forte, she's killing things. I get all of that, but doesn't mean that you guys gotta make it crappy. Especially when you have to deal with stuff like this. See that right there? Oh my god. You just hit the wall, man. Gotta figure out where to go. Go through that door, but it's locked. Like, the second door is locked. Is there a second switch that I'm not seeing? And there it is. You see, I am not smart. Like, isn't there a second switch? Oh yeah, it's right there. Dude, she's got a big room. Holy shit. Oh my god, this is obsessive. She's got a huge room. She was rich. Not good. Wow, she really hated Hanako. Look at that. Upper wall, damn. If you played the original 2 and 3 remake, I played the HD collection. What do you think about the town? I liked the way the town was portrayed in 2. Like the idea that your horror is, it's all your own guilt. Like when the little girl goes through Silent Hill, she has no problem because she has no guilt, she's innocent. But if someone like James goes through it, he's like completely enamored with his own guilt and destruction. Like, I like that idea of Silent Hill. That's why I didn't like Silent Hill 3 with the whole cult mentality. I get that was the original concept, especially with Silent Hill 1 with Harry. I never played that one, but I saw walkthroughs and I saw Josh Drive Hayes' video on it. But it's just the idea that I like that perspective a lot more. I need to keep this one open. And I need the green one. Yeah. But I like that idea more, like your demons coming out to kill you unless you resolve them and fight back. Wow, okay, I did not see that. Where's the white rabbit that I have to go through? Oh, it opens there. So I have to go around in a circle, okay. I know this sounds a little off-putting, but why doesn't she get a samurai sword? I feel like that would be more fitting than this weapon. Well, you have been killing a lot of people. I feel like the number one thing, like, literally holding this game back is the combat. Like, this game is good, but it's just the combat that's really holding it back from being bad. It's just way too stiff. Agreed. Kanza finally knows better. I wouldn't say I know better, it's just what I prefer. Like, everyone has their own preference. But I just like that idea. Like, the town isn't meant to be good or evil. It's just the idea of, like, hey, this is just something you can't really explain. Wow, thank you for that game. Like, see, these enemies are so quick. But because your attacks are so small and weak, like, I get I can use quick attacks, but it's just that when you put so much emphasis on combat, combat has to be good. It's like if you put a first-person shooter and the shooting sucks. Nargagata? Yeah. I mistaked it for the low-glow Chinese weapon. I'm sure a Japanese person would probably hate me doing that.
Rinko and I can go our separate ways.
Wait, did she say that? Like, I do like the story in this game. I like the characters. Like, everything about this game I like except for the combat, and it's really just holding it back. Wait, am I killing her? Wow, this is... I didn't know I was killing her. I thought I was saving her.
Just for once. Think about how he feels. You're a traitor. You played with his heart. Say you're sorry. Get on your knees and beg for forgiveness. Can't you hear me? Why don't you say something?
I mean, it's not her fault. She didn't make Shu fall in love with her. And she's not in charge of reciprocating those feelings. And it's not her fault that you're in love with him. Dude, that's fucking twisted, though. She didn't even feel it. Oh my god. Is she turning into James, or is she really James? Dude, that's fucked up. We can go our separate ways. And by separate ways, I'm gonna burn her alive. I mean, I get that this is the other side. Like, this is her dream world, almost. Like, she's not... It's not real in the sense that the other place, but the other place seems... I don't know, it's confusing. Like, this just seems like the dream within the dream, like Inception. I need one more key. Or not. I could just walk through. So wait, are there two separate... I'm confused. It says go up, but... okay. Blue, cold, got it. Alright, I do have to go because I am starving. I haven't eaten anything since 9 AM, and my stomach feels like it's going to destroy itself. So for everyone who stopped by, thank you so much. Hollywood Guy, thank you for the 25 months of joint membership. That's insane, especially the other joint members. Thank you, Jessica. Thank you, Kiri. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, Hollywood Guy. I said twice to him. White Devil, thank you, longest member. If you want to support, you can. You don't have to. Watching the videos is enough. Stopping by on the stream is enough as well. But if I can come back later, I might. We'll see. But I'm also working on videos for like Silk Song, Octopath Traveler 0, a lot of stuff. So, like, yeah, a lot. But I'll be back. I don't know, tomorrow, like, I don't think I'm going to stream on the weekend, but we'll see. But I do stream on the weekday at 12 o'clock, 12 p.m. Eastern. But that's going to be it for me. Bye.